Hello, 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 hello again. As usual, that's how I open every stream. Sorry for the very, very long pre-stream. I was waiting for my food to get here. And I was also finishing up Pyrocynical's Darkwood video. It's pretty fucking great. Wow, it's good to be back in the saddle though. And I'm also extremely excited to get back into Final Fantasy 16 because everything from here on out I know nothing about. Genuinely. Besides one little plot point and like a scene that happens later down the line and then like what the ending boss looks like, I know fuck all. I know genuinely I have no idea what's gonna happen next. So I am beyond excited to dive into this. True and proper, especially with our cool, awesome new, not only like thumbnails that we have, but also the new stream start, and I also made it stream end too. So when we end stream, it'll be the same image. And I just think that shit came out fucking awesome. So I'm really excited to get started today. I hope you guys are too. I feel a bit bad because, you know, usually we kick things off with like 7 people in here, but we've only got Pocket and Day, the real ones here. But that's okay because realistically, I don't give a shit. I'm here to play this fucking awesome badass game, and when people stop in, they stop in. If they don't, they don't. So, without further ado, I have to swap myself for this tinier myself. Let's get into it. I also have chicken that I should be eating, but I'm not eating because it's a little hot. I have a drinky. So, sadly, we're not naked anymore. That was kind of hot. Oh, and Pocket's also leaving. All right, have a good night, Pocket. I hope you have fun in the, whatever new.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Don't fucking interrupt me. Have fun in whatever new city you end up at tomorrow. 6 a.m. Yucky, yucky.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
I said.
So one.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
No.
In case you've forgotten.
Get naked again.
you're
Get
the one
naked.
who
Get
put us
naked.
both to
Get
work
naked.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. What about Jill? Where's Jill at? Stage replay, arcade mode. Oh. Be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Interesting. That's actually really cool. I also like that the implication behind that is like, what is it? That if you're playing on the story mode, like you're playing on easy mode and you want to try like a certain fight, like actually you can. I like that. That's actually really cool. There are people that want to talk to me.
You've done that so many uses.
Good day. Or is it night? When I was very young, yet when I arrived, fortunately,
So that was the same amount.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Aegi has historically been used to describe those etheric entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the element alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay. Magic, the art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or, more rarely, be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, marks the years of the realm that has passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. The centuries since nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists.
What subject shall we consider today?
The Hooded Man. A mysterious man that many believe to be the dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. With Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Clive, an Imperial bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Sid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn to a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakens within him, and he discovers that the dominant fire he is long searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. Ifrit, a fire aspect icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than the Clive Rosenfield. Never seen before or since. Ruda, Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into her ill-fated flight from the Empire, it takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey. With hawk-like talons, its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of the Wind, Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Altha, which is now the Crystalline Dominion. There's a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreek and the Kingdom of Wolid in the year 873, having lost vital territory to forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms. The Wolodiers launched an assault on the peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Altha. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sanquist legion was lost, and the Wolodiers regained their outpost on Storm.
Did you learn everything you needed?
The war is advancing. Good to know. Where am I going? There's more like people to talk to and stuff.
Yes? What? Go on then.
But I don't think any of them have bastard sword. Using a long sword. Oh, I have like Gil.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Hey, baby. Brooks Gambit. I'll buy some more high potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And some sun skins.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And some regular potions.
better all
While I'm
be
at
here.
it. And we'll buy the bastard sword, but we should go see if we can upgrade it first. And when I say upgrade it, I mean upgrade it, not fucking make new ones. Okay, so that's crafting, this is reinforcing. I want reinforcing, not crafting. Bastard sword.
You can thank me later.
My best work.
All right.
It'll do.
Who else do we have to talk to? The orchestration role. Yeah, we can go check up on that.
What's this? Thirdsies?
You, newcomer.
I'm being talked to. Okay, I guess it's literally just silence.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Weren't you the one that just yelled at me? Was that someone else? No, I guess that was someone else, because we don't really have anywhere else to go. I had to go to King's Fall. Silly King, why'd you fall? I know there's like actually a button to just like fast travel, but I'm both like stubborn and lazy at the same time. Alright, give me a nice cutscene so I can eat my food.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Clive! So fucking emo. I love him. It's Pet Torgal.
After it.
Pet Torgal 5 times? Wait, how many times? Wait, what's the max amount of times I can pet Torgal? Bear with me. Oh, wait. Pet him one more time. Oh, I did a little
This is
thing.
stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Right. Because he's still... Because his brother is dead.
More killing. Come on. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Garuka. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I am a little curious, like, how Torgal was actually supposed to work as a mechanic. Because I can use him without the necklace.
What now?
Oh. I know somebody that would be into that.
Beastman, you know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Okay.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did my health go?
Too slow. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Okay. I didn't even notice that my health was that low.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! Not this time. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. It's over. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I also just prefer that they do like the little run through the side, like the thin sides, instead of doing the like little shimmy that a lot of games do. Oh, are you fucking with me?
Come on. Let me through.
Okay, at least me and Clive like agree.
Who's though? You know what to do.
I feel like sometimes in these like long treks, like in the footpaths ones, these fights like take forever. But also I haven't upgraded any of my abilities yet, so maybe that's why. Oh, this fucking scene, that's right. Dude, this game is so fucking heavy for like no reason.
Is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
Okay.
You made you!
Okay, good. I can take a poke really quick. Oh, okay, can't do it while in combat. And my ability points are kind of low.
Choice. You know what? Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Stay down! Sick of it. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
The Dragoon again? And a Wyvern?
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Jesus.
Kill the deserter!
Oh, it's Sid. Is he helping me?
Right. What's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
None at all.
I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
There, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. Get him.
Die, you bastard! That hurt me, but we never hurt him. Sorry, lad. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sick of
Alright. One down, one to go.
Get him.
Oh, he already.
Not this time. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get the what you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Much more of these. Over here. Get him. Over here.
Since when could these bastards fly? The war goes up, must come down.
That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. There's a cover here. There, boy. Get him.
Okay. I wanted to end it with like a sick dodge, but I couldn't manage. It's okay. We still leveled up and we still beat it. There has to be a hard mode. There has to be a hard mode. There has to be a hard mode to this game. There has to be a hard mode where it like lets you keep all your stuff. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake. That'd be awesome.
Shit!
Dude, Gav is a real one. I feel like Sid has been using too much of his magic. Dude, Torgal's so badass. Help him up!
Give me your hand!
Oh, it's the one that's hurt.
Help me!
Use Garuda!
Help me, Clive!
Use Garuda!
I've got you.
Okay, that works too.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I
Dude,
do know
finish
one
the
thing.
fucking cigar,
You're
at
gonna
least.
Find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
They're gonna kiss. Oh, kiss him! No! Kiss him! With your little bloody lip there. You little fuck.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Okay, so we reveal it this early? Okay, good to know.
He must be stopped.
Wait, who's got to be stopped, though? Your brother? Clive? Also, Joshua looks weird older. Also, really quick, I had an order come, so I'm gonna go grab it, and I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds, tops. Okay, we're back.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
He doesn't know how to deal with it.
Go to her, you fool.
And Sid is such a good dude.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
I don't think she's gonna be too happy seeing him in Imperial armor.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Oh yeah, I can talk to the Moogle, right?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Mm-hmm. Same thing in 14.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
I love that they're the 14 fucking Moogles too.
That sounds painful.
Yeah. Oh. D through S, yep. I haven't seen a rainbow one yet. The fuck? Oh, technical bonuses. And then you get gear. That's really interesting that it's like a whole dedicated like DMC system for it. It's actually really cool. And it's also interesting that technically while playing the normal game you don't deal with it. It's only in the separate mode that you actually have to worry about the codings.
It's true then. It really is you.
I like how he drew his sword like, I'm gonna stab you! Ah, just kidding, I'm putting it down.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Yes!
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Sorry, while they're having this nice, heartwarming reunion,
And
I'm
they
over here
call us
opening my
dogs.
drink.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Of course, fire and ice get to bang, dude. Like, of course.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, you didn't. But you kind of did, but you kind of didn't.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Dude. 13 years and she's still, like, here for him, man. Come on. The next time it's a cold night, Clive, you better wrap your arm around that bitch and keep her close, because holy shit, man.
Clothes then.
Yes, yes,
Out
yes.
you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I was intending for Clive, but okay.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Can I get armor? I want armor!
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone does something. We're looking at half a dozen. Maybe more.
There is a side quest. I can see one.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Yeah, I want it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Yeah, but not in Gil, apparently. What the fuck?
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay.
Well? So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that then?
Jill Warwick. I like your last name. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Ironblood army that marched on Rosalith and held captive on Air Islands. On their islands or Air Islands? It was there that she awakened as the dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars. Sid's faithful scout, the ever-agreeable fellow, volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. Sid's hideaway.
Someone's in trouble.
Over here. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance back. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Wake with there, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I like that he does Tyrant Rave. I like that that's what he does. Oh, hey, I can upgrade my sword now.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well,
Dirt
should hurry
delivery
back.
boy.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Stop saying it out loud, Clive.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I like that it just lets you like teleport back to where you need to go.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yup.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Damn.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Fruit. Awesome.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days.
Oh, so
and
it's
when we
fruit,
do,
but it doesn't
you're
taste
my
good.
First pick.
The Apple models in this game are weird. Awesome. Let's go upgrade this sword.
Well, what's that for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Feeling pretty confident. Go talk to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Oh my god, they're gonna kiss!
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
He was going for a hug.
You take care, all right? Oh, I'm Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh, but she gets the cool armor off the rip, but I
Sorry to
don't.
keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Aw, come on. Where's my armor? Cloud got to hit the ground running with his sick-ass armor, and he barely changed for the whole fucking game. But no. I want my armor.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Honestly true.
We should press on.
Homecoming. I feel like this was an important
That inn at the top
quest.
of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Not too far off.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on it.
Oh, hey. Those are in 14. I forget what they're called. I should just assume everything's in 14.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
Casual racism.
Well, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Vroom.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. You'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with...
Is that how you pronounce that? Is that how you're supposed to... I've been saying Gishel Greens for my entire life.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Boom. Oh, at least we don't have to go all the way back.
Good girl. You get some rest.
So what do these guys say? Will they repeat it? No, they will not. They did just say that I'm like not one of theirs, so.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
Dude, that guy is having so much fun with that line. Yeah. What sort of way?
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he
More
had
butt
high
buddies.
hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate, we have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job. And he
It hasn't come back, yep.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Most likely. It's a Final Fantasy game.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Bernard. Do we know a Bernard from Final Fantasy 14? Or any other Final
To the
Fantasies?
marshes, then.
Hey, Torgal.
Let's find that ladder.
Gotta pet that boy.
That'll feel good, boy.
Putting sauce on my rice. Alright. Back to it.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its... Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Company.
Where? Oh, there.
There he is. Sicker, Torgal! Sicker, Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Easy.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Okay.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Probably, yeah.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
That was easy.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Thank goodness.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
We were supposed to be in Eastport yesterday.
Wah.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Huh? Oh, he's talking to a bird. Hi, Martha. I have 2 quests.
Good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Hooray!
We'd be delighted.
I do really like that you can see the like Final Fantasy 14 inspirations because it's still the same studio.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Story.
Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflamme?
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Oh my god, this is just like The
I always
Witcher.
knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done.
Holy shit, dude, it's
Mom.
that bad?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Damn, she really said we're gonna try again. Hey, baby.
Unbelievable, innit?
What's up?
Bearers may have been looked down
Okay.
on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Still working?
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
We just witnessed a woman outright say that she carried a baby for 9 months, and then when she realized it was magic, she was like,
Since
"Get
you're
this
not
thing out of me!
drinking, do
Fuck
me
off!"
a favour and take that to the Abbey.
Literally.
There's a darkness.
left
the heart
left
of
it
this
in
world.
like on the doorstep of
And
the
I'd
fire
have you see
station. And then everybody's like, "Congrats, yeah, getting rid of that piece of shit."
Oh my god.
This game's
And
fucking
we'll
crazy.
see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey.
Love
on
you
the
too.
shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make for the Glademond Abbey.
How do?
Already have one? Already have one. Jesus Christ, that shit's expensive.
Take care out
I get plenty of that when I'm actually like doing missions. Oh my god, everybody shut up! Elevator? So hold on, wait, hold on.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Jesus. Also, hold on, we got Red 13 and fucking Tifa over here. This is a Final Fantasy game. Right down to the big oversized sword. No wonder I fucking love this shit.
Don't let them surround you. Get him, boy. Sick of Get him, boy. Over here. It's over.
Well.
Get him, boy.
Lifting shift shot. Boom. Is that a red chocobo?
Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
There, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Not too shabby, if you ask me.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Then please, follow me.
Jesus.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Shut me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. Ifrit. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Jesus. Oh, right, they turned to stone.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Dude. Like, I don't even have words.
Son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, is he stone? Is he stone now? Is that what's gonna happen to Clive? I doubt it. He's dominant, and the fucking bearer mark is just kind of like.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't think this game was gonna get that fucking heavy that fucking fast.
Yes, we should.
Alright, at least I can just teleport back. It is just like Final Fantasy XIV.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
You say it so casually.
I had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Why? Oh, secret meeting. Secret meeting.
So, now you know, eh?
Secret
I've seen
meeting.
plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers
Secret,
that be
secret,
can't take
secret,
away their
secret
gift,
meeting.
So they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property. At least by law.
Mm.
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
So fucking metal.
Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
What is it? Oh, one of the seals.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Good to know. Good to know.
You were right, Sid. It really is them.
Hmm.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh. So she knew that it was okay. I got a gill bug. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh, hey, Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Oh, shit, Sid, no.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
That doesn't look... Sid, there's no way they just taught us about them turning to
Think of
stone.
it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He used a crystal to light it instead of his magic.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I like goods.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Why'd you walk away? It's harder to hear you now.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see it getting much easier.
Mm-mm.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
No, give me my armor! They're like, oh wait, one last thing, and then throw me armor. Bitch!
The bridge to East Pool's men.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Oh, because I have the seal. Right.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Mm-hmm.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Let's make this quick.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Stay down. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
There's absolutely somebody out there that has like this whole game teched out, and they just know how to play it.
Nice beats you got there. And keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
Not another quest.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay. Oh, for 1,000? Sure.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Okay.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Okay, at least they don't have me like go do a quest and then come back here when it's like on the way towards something.
There, boy! Over here.
Let's find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Hey, Brobot. How's it going, buddy?
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Why are you saying it like that?
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Da 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 da. And we leveled up. I should check my upgrades again. I keep forgetting to do that. Allows assignment to any icon? Hmm.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seems a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Too quiet?
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I wonder if she's gonna betray us.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived.
Is this how he gets his armor?
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
This is
Do you
fucking
think you will
awkward.
stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, because you kind of killed him, dude.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
I mean, he was gonna die anyways.
You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
After I call the guards on you. Because I'm totally not on your side. I don't know, I think it's too... like, as much as I think it would be cool that he get his armor here, but, like, the armor is so clearly Ifrit.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's gonna be his armor, okay.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Hmm?
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
I'll fucking kill you!
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
I mean, I think he only killed the two. I don't think he killed that many more.
Why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Damn, look at that Adam's apple.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Hi, Jackley.
I'm sorry.
I mean, look at it. He's so fucking hot. I'm sorry. Like Jill is at least like a 6 out of 10. Clive is like a 10 out of 10.
When we looked up at the moon.
Yeah, and he should have like smooched you.
I
Even though
said
it was kind of
prayer
weird.
to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Wait, no, don't kiss her now. Don't kiss her now.
You came
Kiss,
back to
kiss, 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 kiss. Come on, come on. Just a little more. A little more, 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 a little more. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, come on. No, don't lean back now.
We should get some rest.
Ah!
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Jesus Christ. I was really rooting for it too.
Thank you.
Oh, he does get his armor here.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well,
God, why has he got that massive fucking cleavage? You see that?
you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
And here I was, not trusting you, Hannah. Good shit. God, fucking look at him.
They suit you well.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Now we've got blue and red are gonna bang.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Look at that sword. It's so fucking cool. Has he always had that? I don't feel like he's always had that. Oh. Outward appearance of Clive and his allies acts as the hideaway's Eretstone at this
If we
feature.
follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So wait, is this sword just better than my current sword? Invictus. Median cross. Median bonds. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Tristanus Invictus. Oh, Invictus has been passed down through generations for use with the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Media is sometimes called Crustral. Legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn, kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. His long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow I can fucking read! To bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in red of the star media, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there.
Well met, friend. See you then.
Am I able to keep going? There's a fucking fence in the way.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Huh?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
Look how deep his fucking V is, man. Look at that.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
Send him to the hideout.
For too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Is it the guy?
Be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
Is it the one guy that we met at the start?
Well, most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I mean, it's still MSQ, so we still have to do it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
But this armor just screams Ifrit. Why did he have already pre-made Ifrit armor?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
Took the
I'm afraid I
Chevy
can't
to
help you with
the
your bearer
levee,
either,
but the
though I
levee
doubt
was
you'd have
dry.
gone far.
That's all I think of every time they say levee.
Almost
I think
as
they
if
just
you're
mean
looking for
taxes.
something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I want to go fight things in my cool new armor.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Oh, okay, it's the one day that he's like out of the
Well
ordinary.
at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back
Oh, yep. It's the one guy, huh?
You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
It's literally just Tifa's face.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Yep, of
He's
course.
not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Oh, we even get the fade away to explain from Final Fantasy XIV. And then the camera track down after explaining from Final Fantasy XIV. I love this game.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Alright, bear with me. I have to go turn on the AC. It's getting hot in here. Getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Ow. Alright.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Dude, how much effort do we have to put in to talk to this one fucking dude?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh boy.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Hey, Slowline.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! That's enough. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Easy. Easy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Huh? Slowline, I'm gonna need some better context for that.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Shit, fuck.
Of
I dropped my
course,
controller.
Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, jeez. Wow. What am I rolling over? Chords upon chords upon chords.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind.
Thank God.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly.
That's
it's
good.
Nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth.
Final fantasy, if you will, because he's gonna die soon. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, shut up.
Is on our doorstep.
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady
Crush on a
Hannah
femboy.
selling
Okay,
half
okay.
our worldly goods to provide
Sounds
for
like
the
an
few
average
of us
Wednesday. Yep, yep.
behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Send them to the hideout, Clive.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a
There you
hug to
go.
any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Hey, happy ending for
Will you be passing
Slowline.
through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
time.
Look at you.
Regarding the future of
All right, now
village
get your boyfriend and
and
stream,
what might be done for
and
Lady
then get them
Hannah.
in the Discord.
After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Come on, you can't say that your boyfriend, your brand new spanking boyfriend's an artist, and not get them in here. The fuck? But I'm happy for him. I'm glad that worked out. And he's also got moxie to like just ask you out. That's pretty dope. I can't do shit like that. I'm lucky I already have a partner. If I was still dating, I'd be fucked.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Neither did I.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants.
Fuck was that? Was that a
no
bird?
animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Alright, so now I
won't
get
be
to...
able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Interesting.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Those knee pads look like they'd be really obnoxious.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Got a cute little earring.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
It's really interesting that we've been playing for roughly 8-ish hours, not during the stream, but in totality of the game, right? We're 8 hours in, and this is the point that we're in the story. Ooh, do Ifrit and Phoenix fight once again? Oh, hey, little buddy. Don't talk down about yourself. You're fine. You'll figure it out eventually. Don't you worry. Dude, it's a small... Okay, never mind. It's like, bitch, don't be fucking holding his hand.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Mm-hmm.
is just as I left it.
What do you mean, just as you left it? You were knocked the fuck out. Don't worry, Slowline. Me too. But that's more in the direction of men.
Let's have a look around.
Besides my partner, all of the women that have been around me have always been lesbians, which is fine. But it was always the gay men that was swinging on me, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Thank you. Because they were always not my type. That's a Rosalith flag, no? God, just look at his fucking chest, dude.
What is it, Torgal?
See, Clive is my type. Clive is 10,000% my type. 20,000% my type. Hooded man! Hooded man!
That's him.
Sick him!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm coming for you, hooded man. Even though we already know who he is, which is actually kind of cool that they let that slip. Not even let it slip, just let it be revealed that soon.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Doesn't have an alpaca cut. It's an alpaca cut.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What?
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Which is probably where he went.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
But you're an icon of fire. Can you do it?
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Nope.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Oh, you're doing it right now.
Where the hell did he go?
Please tell me that the door just like
Perhaps he went
opens.
inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Which he has because he's dominant of fire. And also your brother. You have the blessing of the Phoenix, sure. But is that the same? Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Avatar moment! God, I remember the fucking... What was it? Was it the airbending temple?
Joshua.
That, like, they had to hit the, like, 3 horns or whatever?
This.
Nevermore.
That's a raven. Jesus, okay, calm down. My God. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely Ifrit versus Phoenix, take 2. Whoa. This is different.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Well, the whole gimmick with the precursor technology is that it's, like, extremely durable.
Fallen ruin.
Yeah, the fallen are, like, really durable.
Like it was built yesterday.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Alright, so those 4 little things are gonna come alive. And we're gonna have to fight the... God, look at his fucking chest, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, those are little sentinels.
Jill?
Ooh. Okay, now they're gonna come alive. Droid Decaz!
What do we do?
The usual.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
Pressing the wrong buttons.
Sick of Torgal. Get him!
I'm so glad you knew what I meant when I said that. I love the fucking droid cars. Oh, more of them. Oh shit, they're Jedi! Oh shit, it's the little trainer thing! It's actually Star Wars, oh my god.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here.
How can these things still function?
Because they're fucking awesome or whatever.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Alright, seems like we go towards the door. Droidicas. They're still coming through! And he's like, you know, fucking Liam Neeson's like carving out the
Let's make this
door. Come here.
There, boy!
I tried.
Get him, boy! Get him! Finished!
I like the music here. And I like that it feels like we're like advancing plot. Dude, I loved the Phantom Menace when I was a kid. I used to have my mom like rewind the droid, like the pod race, because I love that shit so much.
Feels like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
We got like Final Fantasy raid mechanics in this bitch.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of Torgal. Get him! Get him!
makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Like, I know now, in hindsight, from like being an adult and watching those movies as an adult, like, okay, yeah, they're not the greatest, but like, that's fucking Star Wars, you know? That shit oozed Star Wars. And you gotta love that. Oh, that's like, okay.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I don't want to get close to those. Final Fantasy XIV has taught me well not to get close to these fuckers.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Oh shit. That's a self-destruct.
Get him!
That's another self-destruct.
Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. There, boy. It's over.
Again, 14 has taught me well about Final Fantasy junk. It's wild, though, that Clive has never seen a bomb before.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Most likely.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Alright, here we go. Boss time.
Not this time. Sicko toggle. Sicko toggle. Over here. Too slow.
Not what I wanted.
There, boy. Get him. Not this time.
Okay.
Your distance, boy. Sicko toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Now.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here.
Trying to get off the lock and I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Stay down.
Also, slow line, I agree. Just like a Jedi getting to do sick Jedi stuff would be awesome for a movie.
Sicko toggle.
I don't know what their version of doing that is.
Don't let them get away. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sicko toggle. Get him.
Better already.
Get him, boy.
That's it. That's the direction forward. God damn it, more?
Mistakes. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble. Get him.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. That's enough. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
No, okay, so there's no elemental differences.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, come on, that's sick. Oh, the wind. The fuck am I going? I'm going this way. Forward. Okay. High potion, nice. Crikey, are we almost done? I imagine we're done now that we got a cutscene. Either it's gonna be big boss or cutscene. Huh? Or big boss, or we're done. Hooded man. Oh, not hooded man. Wait, it's a Dullahan! Yeah. Except he has his head. Dun 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 dun.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Over here.
Okay.
Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Whoa.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
This is our chance.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
Come here.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Woo!
Get him. Not this time.
Woo!
You know what to do. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Let's fucking go, dude. I hit my microphone clapping. Slow line, are you grabbing the link for your partner? Ow, jeez. Wrist hurty.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Not the Iron Giant. See, I thought it was a dull hand. Because there are those in 14 as well that look like that. That Gigantus is
trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Mm-hmm.
Jill, look.
Who's that?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
High potion. Potion. I'm happy I don't feel like I'm using very many items. Like, I know some fights get like a little close. I wonder if there is a difference between which way I could have gone. Story, 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 story. I like that his initial instinct is just to fucking draw a sword at all times.
All right then.
Okay. Another boss?
Get him, boy.
A lich.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
An insurance salesman. Just a used car salesman. He's like, look, guys, I'm telling you this right now. You're not gonna get a better deal on this body, right? This body, soul of a hero, you know? Fought in many wars. Come on. Yeah. Just for the price of like 3 vials of blood of virgins. Come on. You're not gonna find a better deal than this. Come on, kid. There's items up here. Oh, it's because this is where I'm supposed to be. Please show me some Heidelin and Zodiac bullshit. Come on. Show me like a little bit of Heidelin and Zodiac shit.
Look out!
Jesus. Whoa.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
More puzzles.
Well, that did something.
Oh, here we go. Where does this take us? It's a cutscene. Oh, what is this? Zelda? Oh no, it's a bridge. Dude, this architecture is like really annoying.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Imagine going on a date with your precursor girlfriend and you want to go down to the fucking cafeteria and you have to do like shit ton of fucking puzzles just to like make an inch of progress. God, that'd be fucking obnoxious.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Isn't that Ultima?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Okay, so probably Ultima, yeah.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Is it young Clive? He is him, and I am he. And he is me, and I am him.
What?
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. No. I'm
back.
No. Okay. I was wondering when we were gonna get this sequence. I was wondering, because I'm like, damn, they really showed this pretty early in Final Fantasy 14. Like, damn, they were gonna spoil that already?
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nah, but we here. Oh, it's the bowl of embers too.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
This is such a guts moment. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But Joshua's like right outside too. Dude, Joshua's like right next to you. Like, actually, like if you keep walking outside, like Joshua's like right there. Like, not even kidding, you guys are in the same like time zone right now. Straight up. Just like go see Joshua, it's not that hard. What's happening? Is this not the scene I was thinking about? Oh, you have to fight Ifrit!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
God, he's so fucking hot. He's got that smolder.
Show me who you truly are.
God, he's fucking hot, dude! Oh, it's the actual mechanic from Final Fantasy 14!
wins.
Am I supposed to get up? There we go. It's so cool. I almost got him. Again, the thing that I love is that even when you get hit by things, it feels like you're still fighting them. Oh, yeah. Come down here. Oh, cutscene? Not cutscene. Ah! Just a really cool camera angle. Yeah! Not that easy. Not that easy. Not that easy. Come on, man. You should have remembered from Garuda. That shit ain't that easy. Okay, but like legit, I thought this was gonna be like endgame. So this music.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. It looks so fucking sick.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Too slow.
It's so fucking cool, dude. He was sucking me in with that, which was pretty cool.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, yeah. Again, every time he's winded. Say the line.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
No limit break! That's his fucking limit break! Say the line.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Still not the line. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Do the say the line, 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 say the line.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Fuck yeah! Woo! Oh, but now he's in control. Yeah! 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 He's so fucking cool. Shadow vanquished. Oh my god. Oh, and I get to be level 21 now. Ooh, fire shard. Oh. I was fucking sick, dude. I love this fucking game. Basically, Slowline, he just accepted that he killed his brother, and then he's the second icon. Yeah. Second icon of truth. Or fire, not truth. Fire. He accepted the truth. Icon of fire. We're born to wield limitless power. I think that's Ultima. Accept your fate. Okay.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing.
What were you doing back there? Where were you? Jill, like, why did she step backwards? He's so fucking hot.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But he is. But he is, and you're gonna run into him. Alright, well, in the event that you don't come back, Slowline, have a good night. But we will be here for a while longer, honestly. Surprised how early it is. I feel like it's later. How is it only 8? Want to talk about it, Clive?
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
It was kind of funny.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
I'll fucking kill you!
Who I really am.
Do we ever, Clive? Do we ever?
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
We still got, like, questions and, like, plot hooks.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Plot, 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 plot is happening, plot is happening. Plot, 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 plot is happening, plot is happening. Oh, it's Titan. That's who we kill next. Tell me it's like Benedicta's head.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Tell me it's Benedicta's head.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Tell me it's Benedicta's head.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And Send every last one of them to out.
Yes.
Get really fucked up. Please get really fucked up and tell me it's her head. Tell me it's a 7 situation, please. Please get really fucked up. Please get really fucked up. Please be real fucked up. Please be super duper quadruper fucked up.
Benedicto.
Yep. I knew it was gonna be her head. Oh God. This game is so adult and I love it. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. Fiery lunge that drives back enemies, dealing continuous damage. Unlocking limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix, can be combined via. Oh. Limit break. Get near Clive's HP bar, releases an inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit. By pressing left and right. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
That's
we return to Eastpool.
Fucking awesome.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Why am I always in this, like,
We should arrange an introduction then.
prep to attack stance? I think some bullshit's going down. Truth be told. Ifrit channeled. Where's Ifrit? Oh. Yeah. Willow the Wikes? Summon a storm. Ooh, I like that one. Can be used midair. While also absorbing damage. Interesting. Really don't have anything for anything, huh? Could do this. But then I should just do this. I like this ability the best. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. I love his how like white his sword is. Torgal knows what's up.
Torgal, what is it?
Torgal knows what's up.
Good old wager. Come on.
Is everything on fire? No. Nothing's on fire. Imperials? Oh, there's like a little bit of fire. But it is also Imperials.
What happened here?
Stop stabbing them!
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Get him, boy!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down. It's over.
You could escape us, did you, Branded?
Over here.
You were born
Get
a
'em, boy.
slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, innocent people! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Garuda, lend me...
Royal Guard. That's all I think about when he has this like phrase when you change icons.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Oh, I said the fucking flying.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Get him. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Annabella. Isn't that the mom?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know.
Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. There, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
fucking cool, dude. So fucking cool, dude. Love this game. Love this game. Love this game.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh, someone's mad.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Ugh. Jesus.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader.
Kupka?
If only he knew where to send it.
Kupka? I don't know Koopa was in this game. You missed a lot, Griffin. You missed a fuck ton. Not gonna lie.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Can I upgrade my stuff? There's a side quest, too.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Right. Storm Cry. Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, so none of the median stuff I can upgrade, huh? So Invictus just gets to stay Invictus, I guess. Before I go talk to Sid, I want to go see what this side quest is. It's locked. Quest progress is currently restricted. Huh? Oh, yeah. The appearance settings. 5 normal. Oh. Oh, so they got different outfits? I know Clive changes outfits later down the line. Oh, so I have... Okay. That's cool. That it lets me, like, basically glamour over what I want. That's really neat. I like that. Man, I love this game.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I would hate to
This
write on
place is
something
getting
like
more
that.
crowded by the day.
Oh, he's all
Tell
chipper now.
myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Hell yeah, brother.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew.
Berserk,
So
berserk,
obsessed
berserk,
with
berserk.
death that I never
Guts,
stopped to
guts,
consider
guts,
the
guts,
lives of
berserk,
those around
berserk,
me.
berserk.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Berserk, berserk, berserk.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Berserk, berserk, berserk.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh, there are a couple.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
God, they should just make out like
I'll
right
be
now.
expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh yeah, we're taking down Titan.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
We're gonna what?
And pay a visit to Mother.
Huh? Alright. Okay. Alright. Where's that? Holy okay, so that's the Imperial capital. Okay.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster. Radiance.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds
What the fuck was
to
with the
riddles
flower?
such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Oh, but I do.
That is exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Damn, so he's one of those emperors. Yeah, start a war, but I'm not gonna deal with it. You guys can fucking do shit. I don't care.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If
That's
it please
Bahamut.
you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Oh, yeah.
Are you mad?
Yes.
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
The black.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Also a lot, Robot. A lot. You missed a lot.
They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everyone.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Gotta save the world before you can save the people.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Exactly.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Tell me that's like a littler version of his sword. Oh, it kind of is.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Can't wait for him to die. Like, actually. And it'd be like a big moment. You don't get to be a nice, funny, haha dude that we save for you to survive.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Before we
I heard Otto
advance the
barking at his
quests.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Easy.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Wanted to send a message.
I like how weak his jump is.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Is everyone so fucking like, can I help you?
Wonderful.
Kenneth
You
sent
hear
me.
that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate to be a burden.
back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
You have a little scar on his pec. Do you see that?
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
God, look at that fucking cleavage,
Our
dude.
duty down there can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
That's straight. That's just a guy from 14. That just looks like a guy from 14. Not even kidding. Hey, Blackthorn.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Flame tongue. Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'll take that. But I can't reinforce it.
Fine.
God, but look at that fucking thing. That thing looks sick. No, we gotta. Just like when I played fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake, we gotta stick with the. Oh, that's how I change it. This whole time. Torgal. I honestly don't like that too much. I like that. No, I like that. Nah, Torgal can stay normal. Okay, so I maintain the appearance, but I do have Flame Tongue equipped. I have purple equipment. 74 specifically. Jeez. Oh, and then the guy at the front of the gate.
He's never this late.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Nah, I could just run over and save myself the loading screen.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Awesome. I got a gill bug.
To our friends. I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
There's the quest over here.
It's all gone.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All right. So let's go to the Orabella Downs. There's another side quest at another location that I have yet to do, I guess.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
Got it.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, at least it leads us back over to Lost Wing.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Hi, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
Why is the dog reading the letter?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Grrr. Oh no?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe
He
the
just
pleasure?
like checked me out.
I'm
What the
looking for a
fuck?
bearer called Randall.
I mean, I am too, but like, what the fuck?
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
On it.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sun's setting far.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh.
Keep fighting the good fight.
New potion that gradually increases limit break. That's cool. Nom, nom, nom.
You all right?
hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen?
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Whoosh. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Hey, welcome back, Slowline. Woo! Gotta love it. Oh, Randall's fucking dead? Oh, shit. Yep. Randall's pretty fucking dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Damn. Damn, that's heavy. I like that. I don't know, up until now, we've pretty much saved everyone that we've been attempting to save. I think it's been pretty rare for us to actually come across someone dead, so... that one's smarts. I mean, you know, we did just witness a whole town get murdered, but, you know.
I can't help but notice you're alone.
And hell yeah. Hell yeah, writing's always fun.
As much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
I'm happy Overdrive has stayed pretty consistent.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. for your trouble.
I like that the quest is like somber at the end. I like that. There's a quest here that I think I missed. Oh, there's 2 quests here that I missed.
It's true. Burn to the ground. I hear the levies are due to go up again. They're illness.
I realistically have no idea where to go.
From it, scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Both of you.
What if we're next on the Empire's list?
Don't be silly. I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to go save another bitch.
What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
Okay.
We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Cool. Am I supposed to be asking for
Norris
Gil?
Before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Probably doesn't have a brand.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Boom.
Good girl. You get some rest. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Boom.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Boom.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't
Dude, I was already on your side when I walked up.
You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Hmm?
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh, stop hitting my own microphone.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Oh, now
Shall
do
we
you feel
consider that the end
bad?
of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Now, if only they would release Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth on PC. What's with that? Come on, Square, get with it.
you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Mm-hmm. 1,000 gil.
Oh, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy! It's over! You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
This is foul crystal, though. Is it foul because it came out of a creature, or is it foul because it's not what he actually intended it for?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
The membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Oh. So that's what's on their belts.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
That's wild. That's wild that he, like, relies on it that much. Is that the baby? It's the baby. The baby. Have you been watching this stream? Why?
I was at work.
You still watch the stream while you're at work? Doesn't make me feel any better, actually. Love you too. Okay. Back to it. I think we've done everything here, right? Yeah. Mother crystals. find from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing. Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Which, I mean, makes sense. And the ether is the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, and those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Hey, it's like I stole that and made it my own magic system. Alright. As far as I can see, we are hunky fucking dory on like side quests. We just have to return the missing junk and then we're done. You're back. Oh. I don't give a shit. That's such a nice breeze. A nice breeze. I like it. Love you. Okie dokie.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I know Noki's in here, so I have to get up and let her out in a second.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
That's good. I wonder why I have to go through like the menu and specifically select things to hand them over.
The shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a kid?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I mean, makes sense. At least he's a loving father. Wonder if that's going to be a plot point later. Alright, I think we're just about done.
Wanted to send a message.
Yeah, besides the 1,000 tomes, which I don't really care about right now.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Ooh. I mean, realistically, I should just be selling.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okay. I honestly forget who Otto even is. Oh, it's this guy, it's this guy, it's this guy.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
Oh, we're taking down him. Okay.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
And at home.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Why don't you just check me out? What the fuck? Oh, is that the spy from earlier? Alliant reports? Oh, never mind. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God, the Alliant report counter, and the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across the village. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yeah, pretty
Anyway,
much.
If you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. Both of those are in Lost Wing.
Think
and
you can help?
Rosario. I want to do more story and I want to do more side quests.
Right, was it?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh my god, he's so gonna die.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, But that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Someone doesn't have one yet.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
The little head cock. Okay, so Gava's gonna die because they're gonna attack the fortress while we're gone.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I want to know too, lady.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Wonder if I'll get to ride a chocobo.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down! Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! It's over! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Toggle! That's enough! You know what to do, boy!
There. Northreach.
I wasn't that far. Oh, but there's the capital.
Don't let them get away! Stay down! Sick of trouble! That's enough! Over here.
Boom.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a giant of roast
Fresh
ends.
fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a bread.
Ciders, Perrys, Murrays.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. Come back again. I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Black blood. All right. Got a pet Torgal.
Fetch.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh boy.
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Reasonably so.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Sid is just like a good dude.
Brings us here.
There's a reason he's got so many people in his fucking pocket. He's just like a good dude.
Between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Damn.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Oh, God.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Clive, what did you get yourself into, buddy?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Because he's fucking royalty.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
That's not good.
Yes. Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Uh-oh.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
That's
I've
not
begun
good.
to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay, another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Please stay away from me.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okie dokie.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, it's this chick.
Escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him.
Very
And
helpful.
you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I'm gonna.
You there?
No. No. I'm gonna be avoiding side quests for a minute.
It's not been half a moon since heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
That's what we signed up for. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Oh, they deserted.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
He's so fucking edgy. I love it.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Gotta put the Torgal. Love Torgal. You know what's crazy? That ain't a fucking skybox. That's really there.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones that capital things us are already half stone?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
You checked me out. What the fuck?
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Quarreling?
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Crikey. Got a pet Torgal.
Good boy.
Get it, boy.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I am, actually.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay. I mean, we're at their fucking doorstep. It's right fucking there, dude.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Enemies slain. And I think they're dead too. Yeah, they are.
Damn it all.
Very fucking dead.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yeah, I think they meant to run away together.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
I mean, it's not really you guys' like wider
I saw
fault.
her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Right fucking there.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to him.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Not in the way they wanted me to.
Tatier.
I mean, that is a tale as old as time, too.
Uncommon for a
Soldier, wench, run off together, get killed.
especially a client
Happens
who's
all the
young
fucking
and
time, you know?
far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Exactly. See, she gets it.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
You gonna burn her body? What? Hell yeah, level up, let's go. Level 22.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah. Let the tour go. Up there. Oh, I see. I like that the Royal Meadows have like a scary theme to them. Hey, this is a church we built in Minecraft.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses. Oh. We're already inside.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not which is a start.
Sorry.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Do you
A
know?
shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered.
Poor
by the
Jill
Hammer.
in the
That's
background.
not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Based.
When you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Honestly, true.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Damn.
Our fate means nothing to them.
What's with the slash?
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with
crazy.
talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Impressive. Fuck it, we ball. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. I'm gonna lose a couple of quests, huh? Well then, on this cusp of, I guess, another arc in the story, I think we have to call it a stream, honestly. Because I'm definitely not, I'm not in the mood to do all these quests right now. I can do those Wednesday. And then Wednesday we can dive into this. Because tomorrow we'll be doing another animation Minecraft stream. God, there's so much to this fucking world. So that's another mother crystal. That's a mother crystal. That's a mother crystal. And that's probably a mother crystal. So that's Titan. That's the Phoenix, because that has to be Rosalith, right? Yeah. So that has to be the fire one. So that has to be Ifrit and Phoenix. This is Titan. This one is probably Sid. This one looks like it's dark. So this one's probably Odin. And then this one's Bahamut. we have directions for everything, I suppose. So, yeah, realistically, I guess that's it. I don't know how to feel about that. Honestly, it's kind of sad. I mean, I appreciate everybody stopping by today. You know, we had a pretty good stream out, I think. We did a lot. We played for about 5.5 hours, which is pretty good. I kind of don't want to end it here because I want to keep going with the story, but I'm afraid of losing all those side quests. But I'm not in the mood to do side quests. I want to keep doing main story. So, yeah, I guess we'll pick up the side quests Wednesday. And then after we do all those and we've cleaned up shop, we can, I guess, fucking raid the Mother Crystal. So look forward to that on Wednesday. Tomorrow, again, we're doing another animation stream. We will be doing, you know, just regular animation in Minecraft, like usual. Yeah, no, that's about it. Thank you everybody for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good night, and I hope you have a good night for the rest of the time that you're awake, or a good day, depending on whatever time it is for you. I'll hopefully see you back here tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as we continue working on Overdrive. We're gonna keep cleaning things up, and we will get around to it. Yeah. So, yeah. Hope everybody has a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.